afternoon, viewers. You're live and exclusive from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, match number 13 of the 48th Bukhatir League between 7 districts hybrid and Sharjah Cricket Academy. Looking at the conditions, it looks a hot day where we got OS Ali with the two captains and the match referee, and he's set for the all-important toss.
50 overs format powered by fan code, where we're all set and in readiness for this crucial encounter. It's going to be 7 district hybrid taking on Sharjah Cricket Academy. Well, let me introduce you to the two captains and the match referee. On my left is Mohammad Saghir Khan from 7 district hybrid. On the extreme left, Simranjeet Singh from Sharjah Cricket Academy, and of course our honorable match referee Mr. Tehseen Javed. Saghir, you've got the coin, please give it a spin. Tails is the call.
It is head.
वारको टॉस जीत गए, क्या करना चाहेंगे?
जी हम पहले बॉलिंग करेंगे।
कोई खास वजह यहाँ पे बॉलिंग करने की?
नहीं, पिच अच्छे है और बाद में ड्यू आ जाती है तो ड्यू फैक्टर है, इसलिए हम पहले बॉलिंग करें आज।
आप लोग के दोनों मैच जो पहले हुए उसमें अनफॉर्चुनेटली आप लोग हार गए। आप लोगों ने अपनी टीम को, आपने खास तौर से कैप्टन अपनी टीम को कैसे मोटिवेट रखा हुआ है इस 2 लॉसेस के बाद?
जी हम बस थोड़े से चेंजेस किए और आज इसलिए बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं क्योंकि बाद में पिच अच्छा हो जाता है और भी, तो इस वजह से यही चेंज है बस।
कितना रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाह रहे हैं इस विकेट पे आप?
इंशाल्लाह 180 190 तक इसको रिस्ट्रिक्ट करेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
चलिए, बेस्ट ऑफ लक, गिव अस अ गुड गेम। टॉस हार गए, अगर टॉस जीते तो आप क्या करते हैं इस विकेट के ऊपर?
मुझे तो बैटिंग के लिए अच्छा लग रहा है, तो हम कोशिश करते कि बैटिंग करते इस पर, तो विकेट सपाट है तो मेरे ख्याल से बैटिंग अच्छा रहेगा, तो हम बैटिंग ही चाहते थे।
और कितना टारगेट आप पोस्ट करना चाह रहे हैं इस विकेट के ऊपर?
और विकेट के हिसाब से लग रहा है कि अच्छा विकेट है, तो कोशिश करेंगे 250 तक जाएं हम इस विकेट पे, तो बाकी होपफुली देखते हैं क्या होता है।
Best of luck, give us a good game. Right then, so the news from the center is that 7 districts hybrid, they've won the toss and decided to bowl first.
Thank you very much, OS Ali. Well, the news from the center is that 7 districts hybrid captain Mohammad Saghir won the toss and he's decided to bowl first here. These are the two teams going head to head. We got Mohammad Saghir Khan, Mohammad Irfan, OSM on the left arm, medium pacer. And you got
Well, these are the two teams participating in this game. Going head to head is Mohammad Saghir Khan, Mohammad Irfan, OSM, Junaid Afridi, Mohammad Aftab Alam, Farman Ali, the wicketkeeper, Hafiz Almas Ayub, Zainullah. It's a strong looking batting lineup. They rested Farhan Khan. Hamdan Tahir is there, Ahmed Tariq, Nabil Aziz. Sharjah Cricket Academy, Mohammad Shafi, Aryan Saxena, Harsh Desai, Madhav Manoj, Nurullah Yubi, Alam Sher, Ryan Khan, Salim D'Souza, Shoaib Abid, and Mudad Agarwal. Simranjeet King, the captain, the left arm spinner, leading them while winning the toss and deciding to bowl first here in a hot afternoon here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And they have decided to go with that decision, possibly to bowl in dry conditions and possibly look to chase later on when the dew comes along and the ball should slide onto the bat. We will take a short break and we will be back with the live action. There you go. We are back with the live action. Nurul Ayubi is going to be taking strike for Man Ali. Got the gloves behind the stumps. Wesam on the left arm. Swing bowler. He's got the ball in his hand. Winning the toss and bowling first. Dry conditions. It's going to be hot and humid out in the middle. Will be interesting to see if he finds any swing in the air with this brand new ball. Dry conditions here. Bowling first. Here we go. All is in readiness. Match number 13 of 48 Bukhatir League 2024 is about to get underway. Wes, left arm over. Right on the money. Good start for him. Pitch looks a belter to me. No grass whatsoever. Nice sheen on it. Look at it closely in the middle. The other end, Sharjah Cricket Academy, they'll be looking to apply themselves in the top 5. They've got to be amongst the runs here if they are to really score a competitive total on this pitch. Offside, off stump, played and a miss. Just stayed down a little. Nurul Ayubi and D'Souza in the middle. And Nurul Ayubi is not satisfied with the stick in hand. He wants to change his bat possibly. Just after 2 deliveries, not feeling quite comfortable. These cricketers are very, very superstitious as well. If something doesn't click, doesn't feel right, they often go for that change. There you go. He's got a new piece of willow. Wes here. 2 deliveries. Decent start for the left armer. He's got a slip in a gully. Catching in close on the offside. Nice drive. Firm drive. Straight to extra cover. Aftab Javed there. As far as the bowling options are concerned, they got Hafiz Almas, another medium pacer. You got Muhammad Irfan with the ball as well. Sahir, medium pace. They got spin of Nabil Aziz and Matar can roll his arm over. So is Junaid Afridi. Oh, lovely delivery. Round the wicket. That one just tailed back in. Almost snuck through. That will cause a problem or two to the bat of Nurul Ayubi. That was a excellent Yorker, swinging in, knocks him down on his feet. Lucky for him, he survives. The left-hander, D'Souza on strike. Now the natural swing is going to be swinging it away from the left-hander. Interesting choice for him. He's starting to bowl from round the wicket, even to the left-hander. With the brand new ball. 2 slips in. Third man fine leg. Oh, beautiful delivery. Going right across him. Was a nice ball there from Avas. Superb length and going across the left-hander. Bowling over the wicket would have been a lot better, because that brings the LBW into play as well. Much more difficult angle, with the ball angling in and then straightening off the seam. Beautiful delivery. End of the first over, it's 1 for none. Hafiz Almas Ayub is going to start the proceedings here, sharing the new ball with Wes Ahmed. Good delivery around off stump, with the bowling within himself here, trying to get loose and get into his work here. Not easy conditions. You got the heat as well. Temperature around 40 Celsius. It's tough on the bowlers. He's knocked him over. That's a superb delivery, but a poor shot there. Nurullah Ayubi, hint of outswing, plays across the line. And the stumps are disturbed. The furniture has been rocked. What a good delivery. Very ordinary shot for an opening batsman in a 50-over game. It's 1 for 1. One for one is Alam Sahar, the new batsman, right-hander, batting at number 3. Very ordinary shot there from Nurul Ayubi. Good start here for Almas and 7 Districts hybrid. Slip and a gully. Good delivery. Nice away on the onside. The peel was Aftab Javed there at mid-wicket. Good start here from Almas. Just hitting that nagging length. That was a bit full. Look at his head and the feet as well. Ordinary batting. This time was the in-swinger, nicely clipped away through mid-wicket. They're looking for 3 here, but they have to settle for 2. Nice clip from Alam Sahar to get off the mark. Almas going a little bit straighter, looking to bring the ball back in. Oh, nicely punched off the back foot. It's going to be a couple of runs there. And Amdan Dair does well. Mas is just looking a little rusty here. Maybe he's just carrying a niggle or 2. Big man, not bowling at his full throttle. Just bowling within himself. Nice away through mid-on. Good timing. That's good to see the strike rotation happening between these two. 7 for 1 after 2. Whereas continuing here around the wicket. Oh, goes across him. Dangerous shot. Just flirting with danger around off stump. And you got 2 slips in. Gully catching. Got to know where your off stump is as an opening batsman. He was in 2 minds there. Just feeling for the ball early on. This bit of nerves for these youngsters. But you don't want to be caught up in 2 minds. Got to commit to a stroke. Leave it alone or go with full commitment. Nicely behind. Well, that looked really solid to me. Right in behind the line is D'Souza. Seven Districts hybrid. Found it difficult to cope up into this sort of format. They've lost 2 out of 2. Despite those results, they're a fine team, and they're a team to wants to adapt and perform well in this format as well. This is a good opportunity for them. Angles it across the left-hander, another dot ball. Proving stuff this from OS. Oh, beautiful delivery. So close to that outside edge. He's definitely played at that one. Close thing here. West building some nice pressure. They're attacking here. That slip cordon. 2 slips in a gully. Catching. That's excellent field placing from Sahir. Oh, good bouncer. Testing him with a short delivery. That's excellent bowling. He's looked in really good rhythm here, Wes. Bowling that chord of uncertainty, and also one odd short bouncer. Testing the batter. It's not a bad way to just disturb the batsman rhythm. Now this delivery becomes important. It's got to make him play on the front foot. Oh, beautiful delivery. That front foot went nowhere. Somehow he survives. 7 for 1 after 3. Nicely played. Showing the full face of the bat here. It's Alam Sair. Mass. 1 for 6. But it doesn't look quite 100% to me. Bowling from a shorter run. Just ambling in. Oh, beautiful shot off the back foot. That will run away towards that backward point boundary for 4. Excellent shot. Nice punch there. Beautiful. Getting up on his toes. Getting on top of the bounce. And beautiful shot. The back foot drive has just gone out of fashion these days. But it's a high class shot. Not easy. Back foot forcing shot. Played it really well. Alam. Again, beautiful. That's excellent timing. Back-to-back boundaries here for Alam Sair. He's looking good here. And Maas is just short of a length on the off stump and providing enough time there. There was even better shot. The previous one went behind square. This one was in front of square. Almost carbon copy. Good start for Alam Sair. 13 of 6. He's looking good here. A lot straighter this time on the stumps. Nicely defended as well. Nicely played onto the front foot. He's looking really organized at the crease. That's what you want to see. Batters applying themselves. He's been able to use the box, go back when the ball is slightly short, and also come onto the front foot on those fuller deliveries. He's looking really good here. This time nicely clipped away on the onside. Just a single. He'll keep the strike. 4 gone. 16 for 1. West over the wicket to the right-hander. He's bowled mostly to D'Souza, the left-hander. Now he's got the opportunity to bowl to the right-hander. So far, so good from Alam Seher. He's looking rock solid. I like his intent as well. The way he's moving his feet. He's getting himself into good positions. That's what batting is all about, especially in the longer format. You thrive on a couple of shots, but the important thing is you got to stay long enough to get enough balls in those areas to score runs. False start there from West, just pulling out at the last minute, not quite something felt right. It's hot. There's no two ways about it. Into the 5th over. These are fit athletes from 7 Districts Hybrid. Very young side. But still, it takes its toll on you. Nice timing. That's beautiful. Again, timing it off the back foot. Couple of runs here. Stylishly played. He's looking very comfortable playing the ball on top of the bounce of the back foot. Looks to me a very fine and organized talent is Alam Seher. Oh, cracked. Beautifully played. In that area is so strong. Nicely timed. Behind point of the back foot once again. This was a bit of a square cut. Excellent timing. Superb placement as well. Moves on to 20 of just 12 deliveries. He's hit a couple of glorious shots in the previous over. This one was special as well. Ominous signs here for Alam Seher. He's got to carry on and make a big score here for his side. Oh, chipped towards mid-wicket. The change of angle has done the trick. How unlucky he is. Alam Sahar was looking $1 million until this happened. Perhaps that slow delivery, angling it in, sharp catch at mid-wicket. West strikes. Good looking Alam Sahar, who departs for 20, shaking his head. What a disappointment. What a shame. He's gone. It's looking so good. 22 for 1. Mohammad Shafi batting at number 4 here. He's got his work cut out. They've lost 2 early wickets here. West has picked up a wicket. Some tight bowling and a reward for him. Oh, good bouncer. Good bumper. First up. Skiddy delivery into the body as well. That was a soft dismissal. Possibly just fell over to off stump a little there and chipped one to mid wicket. Alam Sahar was looking in great touch. Last ball of the 5th over. Oh, waiver delivery down the leg side. Good effort from Farman Ali. Diving away towards his left. Gets a glove on it. It's going to be a wide couple of runs here. West really bending his back in. Aiming for that Yorker. Just sliding onto the pads. D'Souza has been vulnerable around off stump, especially to Ovas. Played and missed at few. Got to get through this delivery here. Got to know where your off stump is. There's 2 slips in place. Slow delivery and nicely played. 5 gone, 24 for 2.
Either Almas Ayubi to continue, played uppishly towards the mid-wicket as he found the gap. Well, he's got plenty of bat on this one, and that is sailed over the boundary line for a maximum. What a way to start off your innings. And that too with a maximum. Wasn't all that bad a delivery. It was pitched up in the good length area, but it's just the timing. Got plenty of bat on this one, and that has just gone by a distance here. A terrific start here by 76 Hybrid. Haven't won any game as of now. They're playing the third encounter. They've lost a couple of games early on. It's a must win game for them. If we talk about Sharjah Cricket Academy, even they're not having such a good tournament as of now. Need to get wins under their belt. They've played 3 games and have lost all 3 of them. So the chances to qualify for the next round, that has gone out of the window. So they're playing for some pride here, but on the other end, 76 Hybrid, it's an important encounter for them. They need to win this game to be alive in this tournament. Otherwise, it's going to be curtains for them as well. And an early exit for such a champion side, that will be quite a shocker to everyone. Nonetheless, this is a brilliant start. The ideal start they were looking for, 76 Hybrid. They've already picked up 2 quality wickets. Sharjah Cricket Academy need a partnership to get going from here onwards. D'Souza and Shafi, relatively new on the crease. They'll have to apply themselves in the middle. Well, we saw some flurry of runs coming in from the bat of Alam Sahar. Seemed to be very technically sound batter. Was pretty strong in the back foot where he punched a couple of boundaries in Almas's over. And seems to be an excellent prospect for the future and would be gutted with himself. Literally just threw away his wicket. It was a fuller delivery right onto the stumps, and he played across the line, and the fielder was stationed just for that shot. Bit of a brain fade here, which cost him his wicket. Nicely bowled and equally well played. Flicked away towards fine leg region, looking for a second. Will be denied by his partner. Will settle down just for a single. Well, now the idea should be these batters, they shouldn't be in a hurry and shouldn't try to play any kind of aggressive strokes. It's not required. They've got plenty of overs to go. Mind you, it's a 50 over format, and we're just into the 6th over. So all they need to do is just stay in the middle, speak to each other, and get a partnership going under their belt. They've already lost 2 wickets very early in this game. Short delivery and loud appeal. Has he got Samnik? Oh, they're pleading with the umpire, but he thinks otherwise and has called as a wide. Interesting replay. Oh, this looks mighty close. Well, I think he's got a life here, the batter. Nonetheless, the umpire thought otherwise, and the batter survives. A bit of a scare here for D'Souza. Don't want to be losing any more wickets from here onwards. And expose your lower order batters too early in this innings. There's still a bit of movement going on for the medium pacers. Awais Ahmed and Almas, once again trying to pick for a big shot. And this time, no issues whatsoever. Good over comes to the end. 6 gone, 31 for 2. Well, that's our co-sponsor has just registered and win products worth up to 10,000 dirhams. Register now at oursouk.com to be one of the lucky winners and win prizes. 6 gone, 31 for the loss of 2. Awais, a fiery spell by this speedster. Terrific talent. Already created an impact early in this game. Nicely punched away into the hands of the fielder. Well, this is what this young boy has to offer. Usually has the knack of picking wickets early on with the new ball, and has got vast experience to be bowling with the new ball and using it to full potential. Usually does pitch the ball up, and clearly we saw him getting a nice shape away from the left-handers where he was asking a lot of questions to the openers. So just need to be a little careful and mindful when you're playing against this experienced bowler. Awais, beautifully bowled, but equally well played. Opening the face of the bat and guiding it beautifully for a single. Well, Shalom D'Souza came out to open in the last game. Couldn't really get going. Went on to score just 13 runs. But now it's a different ball game. It's a new day, a new beginning. So he's got all the time in the world to apply himself in the middle and just get a feel of this wicket, get his eye in. There's no rush whatsoever. They need to see off this burst of these two attacking bowlers. They're just creating a lot of opportunities. So don't want to be losing any more wickets from here onwards. Oh, nicely ball played uppishly, and oh, he's put it down. Well, that is chance gone begging, and once again it is Awais creating an opportunity. It was wide, he's slashed it hard. 1, 2, and the third attempt it's gone down. Well, we'll have to wait and see how costly could this be proving in the later part of the game. And D'Souza survives. Well, he survived a scare even in the last over, and now just hitting it straight into the hands of the fielder. Just couldn't get hold of it. Oh, played uppishly once again. Well, this is brilliant bowling by Awais. He's certainly asking a lot of questions early on with this new ball, and is making life tough for the batters here in the middle. Mind you, there's no demons as of such in this wicket. It's just this opening burst of these bowlers. You need to see them off. As the day progresses, the ball really comes on nice to the bat. Becomes a lot easier. Good to see this young man making a comeback in this game. Wasn't there in the playing 11 in the previous encounter, where they lost to UAE Kings 11. Oh, what a brilliant delivery. An absolute peach. And that is taken completely Shafi by surprise. Look at this. Oh, one for the photographers. Brilliant bowling. Brilliant intent being shown here by the captain, Mohammad Saghir Khan, still having a very aggressive approach when we talk about the field setup here. He's still got a second slip in place. He's got a catching gully, a point fielder, short cover, short mid fielder, and that is where one of the batters just trying to chip it away and couldn't get in the gap. Loud appeal, but that is easy decision for the umpire. So eventful over now comes to the end. Sharjah Cricket Academy, 33 for 2. Right then, so it's the captain, Mohammad Saghir Khan. He's introduced himself into the attack and is going to be operational from the Sharjah Cricket Academy, and another very talented all-rounder. Oh, flicked away, and that's going to go towards the boundary. What a way to welcome the captain, Saghir. Not a very good start, just drifting on towards the pads. And easy pickings for someone with the class of Shalom D'Souza. Look at that lovely flow of the bat and sensational timing using the pace of the bowler on that occasion. He had a very good outing in the last encounter, did Mohammad Saghir Khan, the skipper. 8 overs, 34 runs given, and he picked up 2 quality wickets for his team. This is what he has to offer. He's got vast experience on his shoulders and does have the knack of picking up wickets. Flicked away once again. And has he found the gap? Long chase for the fielder, but the batters will come back for a second. So aggressive approach here by Sharjah D'Souza. Nicely picked away. It was once again towards the pads. An easy picking, so seems like he's very strong in the leg side region. This is one thing Mohammad Saghir Khan should realize by now. Nicely bowled. So there's a bit of movement for him. Ball is coming inwards towards the left-hander. And Sharjah D'Souza is off to a very good start. Started off a bit shakily, but now is getting a few runs under his belt. And needs to just stay in the middle and not lose patience here. You've already got 6 runs in the first 3 deliveries. You can just play on the merit and wait for the bad deliveries. No need to play any aggressive strokes as of now. Lost 2 wickets already. Oh, beautifully punched. So he's looking quite comfortable. Is Sharjah D'Souza. And on the other end, Shafi is also playing a good knock. Well, before the game, I just had a word with this man on screen, Mohammad Saghir Khan, and he was pretty much eager that if I win the toss, I am going to be bowling today. And that is exactly what he did, winning the toss and bowling first. Considering they've already lost the 2 encounters where they batted first. So he was pretty much wanting and waiting and wishing to win the toss, which he did, and he had no hesitations whatsoever to be bowling first. And as of now, the plan has paid off. They've already picked up 2 wickets. And 39 is what Sharjah Cricket Academy have managed to get. Oh, dances down the track. Not too sure with this approach by Sharjah D'Souza. Just needs to show some calmness and stay in the middle. Plenty of overs to go. But then he's got different plans altogether. 8 gone, 39 for 2. To no surprises, Owais is going to continue. Oh, nicely bowled. The ball is sharply coming inwards towards the right-handers. And he's got a plan, a ploy here. He's coming around the wicket and cramping the batters for room. But on this occasion, it was pretty much on the higher side and going down the leg side. So, an over-ambitious appeal, I would say. This is brilliant figures as of now by Owais. He's picked up 1 wicket, 11 runs. He's into his 5th over. He's getting the ball to land in those perfect areas, those teasing lengths. Just need to maybe see out this outburst of this bowler and wait for maybe the spinners to come on later in the game. Haven't really seen any turn as of now in this tournament. Oh, that is a loud appeal, and I think he's in a lot of trouble. Yes, he is gone. What a tremendous bowler is this man, Awais. Hardly does he disappoint you, and straight away another wicket picked up. That is plumb in front. No hesitations whatsoever. An easy decision for the umpire, and look at that. Jubilant is the man in the middle, Awais Ahmed, picking up his second wicket and has put his team into a brilliant position. SCA are under a lot of trouble now. They've lost their 3 wicket and we're just into the 9th over. It's a sorry departure for the youngster who showed a lot of promise in the middle, but just couldn't really read that cutter from Awais and getting the better of him. Mohammad Shafi will have to go back after scoring 6 in 12 deliveries, 39 for 3. In comes the new man, Madhav Manoj. He's going to be facing the fire from Awais Ahmed, steaming in his he's getting the ball to talk and he's firing onto the stumps. It's going to be an interesting battle here. All out appeal. That is very close. Oh, survives is Madhav Manoj. Pleading is Awais Ahmed. Well, this looked mighty close. Oh, well, very close. Awais Ahmed pleading. Look at that. The Sagir Khan behind the stumps. The captain, the keeper, everybody's gone up. But they just can't believe their luck. And Madhav Manoj, he survives. Let's have a clear look. This is agonizingly close. But the umpire, he thought otherwise. That is given not out. So a scare has been survived here by Madhav Manoj. Well, hats off to this youngster of SM. And mind you, the conditions are really tough in the middle. It is hot, it is humid. And there's no breeze whatsoever in the middle. Extremely tough conditions, and certainly the fitness levels are being challenged. And hats off to Awais Ahmed. He's bowling his 5th over in these conditions. Shows his fitness level and temperament. What a terrific find he has been for his team, 7 districts hybrid. Yeah, clearly you can see now he's getting a little agitated, a little tired. It's more than 40 degrees Celsius here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. So need to make sure the players, they keep themselves hydrated, get those electrolytes and fluids getting in their systems. Oh, beautifully bowled, targeting those stumps once again. This is some exceptional spell we're witnessing by Awais Ahmed, and that's not the first time. This is what he has to offer. He does have the experience to be bowling with the new ball, and he does pick up wickets for his team, and exactly that's what he's done today. Awais Ahmed is getting the ball to swing inwards towards the right-hander. Well, he has the knack of taking the ball away from the right-handers as well. So that'll be a very interesting delivery. If he could just produce it, it's going to really make the batsman go think about his business, how to go about to play him, then 13 runs is what he's given already. Very miser. Hardly gives any runs whatsoever. Is economical bowler. And once again, showcasing his talent. It will be very interesting to see if Mohammad Saghir Khan would opt to continue with him or might just give him a rest and get a spinner maybe into the attack early on in this innings. Wide delivery. Just not getting the red R right is a Wes. Now the plan should be very simple from here onwards for Team Sharjah Cricket Academy. All they need to do is just not lose any wickets from here onwards. They've already lost 3. They don't want a collapse and be bundled out for a modest total of maybe 120. And that's not going to be enough considering 7 district hybrid are a batting sided team. They've got a lot of batters and a lot of batting depth in their lineup today. So need to score big runs. Uppishly played. And will end with a dot ball. So very good over by OS, picking up a wicket. 9 gone, 42 for 3. Captain to continue. And we saw Saghir is getting some nice outward movement towards the right-handers. He's pitching the ball up and bowling in those excellent channels to both the batters. Nicely bowled and equally well played. But Shalin D'Souza is off to a really good start. He's already well settled. He's played 21 deliveries. So would want to cash on to it and convert this into a big score today. And that too against a champion side, mind you. 7 district hybrid, they've won the S10 tournament which was recently conducted and they were the champions. Excellent delivery, punched down the ground, a long chase for the fielder. The fielder will be able to cut it out before the batters will scamper for a second. Well, Shalin D'Souza should be playing the sheer anchor role now and just have a word with Madhav Manoj who's just come in the middle. We need to stay in the middle. We can afford to be playing dot deliveries. There's 40 more overs to go after this, so we've got plenty of time to settle and there's no need to play big shots or beautifully punched. And that has gone like lightning towards the boundary. No stopping. Beautiful looking stroke along the carpet. And this boy on your screen is batting on a different planet where we saw all the other batters struggling. He's playing one gem of an innings for his team today. Well, his services are definitely going to be required. He needs to stay in the middle. The runs are coming thick and fast. They've already got 48 and we just into 10th over, so that is not a concern. The issue is they've lost 3 wickets and that 2 quality ones. Punched down the ground once again. The mid-off fielder was stationed a bit on the wider side. So he saw the opportunity and punched it down the ground for another couple of runs under his name. Well, Madhav Manoj, what an opportunity for this youngster. Came to bat at the number 5 position in the last encounter. But just couldn't get going. Scored 5 in 19 deliveries where Nipun Babu of CS has got the better of him, experienced left arm spinner. got rid of him early on. Then it's all a new game, a new beginning. And Madhavi's got a perfect opportunity to showcase his talent and get his team out of this tangle which they've got themselves into. On the other end, 7-6 hybrid, they would be wanting to pick up a couple of more wickets and just get into the tail of Sharjah Cricket Academy. Oh, nicely played. But has he got the distance? No, he hasn't. Oh, what a brilliant catch. This is simply exceptional. And it is Zainullah, our gun fielder. Look at that celebration. Tremendous. And it is the captain who has struck in his second over, where too many shots were being played. And this was pretty much on the cards. And Zainullah has taken a brilliant take. Well, Shalin D'Souza showed a lot of promise, and all he needed to do is just stay in the middle. 40 overs to go, but he decided he's going to take down the experienced campaigner, the captain Saghir, who got the better of him, has to walk back after scoring 17, 50 for 4. Oh, this is terrific start by 7-6 hybrid. They are dominating this game from the moment they've come into the field, winning the toss, opting to bowl first. And look at this, 10 overs gone. 50 is what they've managed is Sharjah Cricket Academy, but in the process, they've lost 4 of their top order batters. That is a worry now. They're into a lot of trouble. There's a lot of overs to go. They've got all the time in the world to apply themselves in the middle and stay. There is no need for the rush of playing those big shots. And that is exactly what they're doing and losing their wickets consistently on another talented all-rounder, Irfan. Well, we're going to see him later on the second innings rather. Where he'll come to bat. And an explosive batter is he. But he's no muck with the ball. He's pretty handy. His services are utilized at times when required, and he's been introduced into the 11th over and is operational from the Bukhatir end. Oh, flicked beautifully. There's protection in the deep. What a shot by Madhav. Excellent use of the feet and flicking it. But just couldn't find the desired gap. It's going to be the new man, Rayan Khan. Another very talented, shows a lot of promise. He's come to bat in the 11th over. And ideally, the message from the camp, from the staff, from the coaching staff, from the captain would be to stay, do not lose any more wickets. It's a 50-over format. There's no need to play those big shots. Oh, brilliant bowling. Terrific. Clearly, we can see now Sharjah Cricket Academy are at the back foot. This is what wickets do to you. Just puts the extra pressure on your team. And even those loose deliveries, you tend to try and just go with that defensive approach, defensive mindset. It's just going in the back of the end that we've lost a lot of wickets early on, and we can't really afford to be losing any more. And that is where your natural game, it doesn't come into play. Terrific start here by Irfan though. Oh, swing and a miss. It's a wide delivery. No need to fetch those. It was way too wide, and he's lucky he didn't get any outside edge. Otherwise, he would be just completely dejected with himself. Well, you've seen this young boy, Rayan Khan. What a tremendous striker of the cricket ball he is. We've seen him the T10s and the T20s. Very prolific batter, technically very sound, applies himself in the middle, and is a smart and a thinking cricketer. Well, he's got a perfect opportunity to showcase his talent. And mind you, of course, I love to say it when I mention he's the son of the great Khurram Khan, the legend of UAE cricket. Has been a servant for the UAE for many years. What a tremendous cricketer he was. Flicked away beautifully. And that's going to release a bit of tension and nerves for this youngster. He's off the mark with a beautiful flick shot. And a tremendous first over by Irfan, giving away just a couple of runs. 11 gone, 52 for 4. Sagi to continue the 12th over. He's a thinking captain, is Sagi. He gets his bowler at the right times and they just pick up wickets at the right moments. Is simply exceptional with the rotation of his bowlers. Smart and a thinking captain. Tremendous cricketer. Comes on to ball when his team requires him to do so, picks up wickets, and then we know how handy he is with the bat. Explosive batter. Nicely played. Watchfully guided towards square leg for a single. And this is exactly what they need now. What Rayan Khan is doing. He's just seeing the ball, getting his eye in, adjusting to the surface, adjusting to the conditions. And just picking up those singles. Not trying to hit those big shots, which is not required at the moment. 12th over in progress and 4 down already. It's another couple of wickets. And there'll be they're already in a lot of trouble. Well, they might be on the verge of being bowled out. And not getting to the 100 mark. We've seen yesterday what happened in this ground. Nicely played. Flicked away beautifully. A chase for the fielder. They will be looking for 2. And they will get it comfortably. We saw a low-scoring game yesterday where Zenith Cricket Academy won the toss and they had no hesitations to bat first. It was an absolute batting paradise. The ball was coming on to the bat really nicely, but then it was the bowlers of Kolata Warriors. They were simply exceptional. They brought all their experience into play and they were severe on the youngsters. Oh, beautiful punch. What a lovely looking stroke along the carpet. A long chase for the fielder. The ball will win the race, and I think it's touched the boundary. So that's going to be a 4 under the name of Madhav Manoj. It was a juicy full toss, and he's cashed onto it. Lovely looking stroke, full face of the bat, and has played a gorgeous looking stroke along the carpet. Yeah, that is a good decision by the umpire. Never really went upstairs to the third umpire and gave it a 4. I was just talking about Zenith Cricket Academy versus Kolata. Zenith Cricket Academy, they batted first and scored 121, and they were bundled out in just 35 overs. That's going to be a wide. Excellent take behind the stumps. And in reply, Kolata Warriors, but I think they were in a hurry. They chased the target down in 12 overs. 11.3 overs is what it took for them to reach the target of 122. Simply brilliant. It was Junaid Shamsu who went berserk here. He went on to score 1934 deliveries with 9 maximums. And then it was, of course, the bowling of Shadad, the leg spinner, the maestro, the magician, was getting those drifters, those arm deliveries, those wrong one going in his favor, and he picked up 5 quality wickets. And the young boys of Zenith Cricket Academy, they had no answers whatsoever how to go about. By then, Saghir doing a good job. He's already picked up a wicket. Last delivery of his over. Nicely bowled and beautifully played by Madhav, coming in line of the ball and defending it nicely. 12 gone, 60 for 4. Irfan to continue the third over, or rather the 13th over, beg your pardon. Sharjah Cricket Academy, they've managed to score 60. That is not an issue. The score is never a problem. It's just the 4 wickets they've lost way too early in this innings. And now a build-up and a partnership is desperately required for these youngsters in the middle. Madhav, Manoj and Rayan, both are experienced campaigners, have played a lot of cricket here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Nicely bowled and equally well left by Rayan. We're into the 13th over, and let's just have a look at the field. They've got a slip in place, they've got a third slip, they've got a 5th slip in place, a short cover, short mid. It's a really aggressive approach by 7 district hybrid, and no signs of spin as of now. Rightly so, they've picked up 4 wickets, the medium pacers. So Saghir, the thinking captain, sticking with his medium pacers. He saw there's something in the wicket initially, some help for the medium pacers, just a little bit of movement off the surface. And they've cast onto it, used the wicket to its full potential, and they've picked up 4 quality wickets for their side. Oh, comes down the track and tries to go for a glory hit, not required. He saw an opportunity. It was a little bit wider towards that offside channel, and a width was provided, and Rayan Khan using his feet and trying to take him downtown, but just couldn't succeed whilst doing that. Look at the current run rate, 4.80. Not an issue at all, considering this wicket gets a little slower in the latter part of this game. Nicely coming behind at the line of the ball is Rayan, playing a watchful, sedate innings. Well, they've got all the time in the world now, Madhav and Rayan. No need for those big hits. They can just stay in the middle, milk the ball around, try to get those singles and doubles. Just try to rotate the strike and stay in the middle. Boundaries and maximums are not required as of so. Oh, short delivery. That surprised Rehan. Just having a look at the umpire, but It's just going to be called one for the over. Not a bad ploy considering he's got a third man, he's got a deep fine leg, a square leg fielded position. So the idea is right here. Banking in short and asking Ryan, who's a very strong puller and hooker, mind you. So it's going to be an interesting passage of play. He's trying to go and bowl short, whereas Ryan needs to just show his calmness and composure, and that is exactly what he did in this last delivery. Watchfully playing it for a single and will retain strike in the next over. 13 gone, 61 for 4.
Book your slots at the Sharjah Badminton Academy starting at 35 dirhams per hour. 4 world-class synthetic and PU flooring indoor courts. Ample seating area and avail free Wi-Fi. Enjoy playing at high-raised courts. Luxurious washroom and shower facility. Get access to our gym and swimming pool facility with professional coaches and trainers to take care of you. Free exclusive parking for all the customers. Located inside Sharjah Cricket Stadium, entrance from Gate 1.
Well, a much-deserved drinks break for both the teams. Extremely hot and humid conditions here. You need to ensure you're well hydrated and get those electrolytes going into your system. And that's for the first time we're going to see spin. It's going to be Nabil Aziz introduced. Oh, a lot of turn. That is quite surprising. I haven't really seen much of a turn going into favor for the spinners, but on this occasion, that last delivery from Nabil, that spun really sharp and surprised Rayan Khan. Interesting field setup here. He's got a slip in place. He's got a leg slip in place. How often do you see this in a 50-over format? Nicely played. Guiding it for a single. Rayan, he's already got himself into the middle. 15 balls is what he's played. Madhav on the other end is almost playing runner ball. Need to form a partnership now, both these batters. Not lose patience. Just the 14th over is in progress. And on the other end, spin has been introduced for the first time in this game. We saw the medium paces completely dominating initially. And now the captain has gone to his experienced campaigner. A beautiful delivery. This is an absolute ripper. It's just pitched in line and held its line and then went away from the right-hander. Completely took Madhav by surprise. Excellent first over. Oh, look at this. This is some brilliant spin bowling we're witnessing. And all of a sudden, the ball is gripping and turning on this slow track of Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Excellent first over, just given 1 run. 14 gone, 62 for 4. What a brilliant last over by Nabil Aziz. Asking a lot of questions to both the batters. The ball is gripping and turning. So this is going to give a lot of encouragement to the spinners. And there's going to be another change. So I think Saghir, the captain, he saw the last over. Nabil was in operation. He saw the turn and he's gone for another left arm orthodox spinner. So this is an excellent move, I would say, by the captain. It's got a slip in place, a short cover, point, gully, short mid, aggressive approach. Needs to show calmness and composure here, Rayan Khan. Needs to apply himself in the middle. He's already played 17 deliveries. Runs is not a problem from here onwards. A lot of overs to be bowled. Or tries to go for a blick shot and almost deceiving the batter and enticing is Aftab and almost succeeded in his plan. Now, this is exactly what I was mentioning. Need to just stay calm in the middle. Try to look for those singles and doubles. There's a big gap on the leg side. Just nudge it around and pick those singles and doubles and apply pressure on the opponents. But as of now, they're having a completely upper hand on this game, our 7 districts hybrid. Nicely bowled and equally well played. It was a must-win game for 7 districts hybrid, and at the moment, they are right on the top. They're not giving any freebies whatsoever. Or tries to bowl a wrist spin here, Aftab, and deceiving once again the batter. 15 gone, made him to start off with 62 for 4. This is going to be a really interesting passage of play now. Both the spinners are getting the ball to turn sharply, and look at the field setup now. They've got two slips in place, first slip and a second slip, a catching short midfielder, a short cover catching fielder. So they're just having this aggressive approach towards these batters, and they're asking them to play those big shots. Ryan tried to go for a big one in the last over, just couldn't succeed. Nicely bowled. Punched down the ground for a single. This is exactly what is required for both the batters. You can just milk it around, wait for the bad deliveries, and frustrate the bowlers of 7 District Hybrid. Well, I've got a lot of memories personally with Sharjah Cricket Academy back in 1998. Oh, well, my story can be kept for later on, but there's another story which has just taken place here, and it is Ryan Khan, who's tried to go for a big shot and has been stumped. Excellent bowling by Nabil Aziz, enticing the batter, giving a lot of flight, giving a lot of air, and getting the better of Ryan Khan. I was just mentioning there is no need for these big shots. A lot of overs to go. Losing his composure and patience as Ryan Khan will have to go back to the dugout after scoring 5. 65 for 5. Well, half the side has gone back to the dugout, and the decision to play Nabil Aziz in today's game has paid off. He's picked up 2 wickets already. Tremendous bowling. He was rested in the last game, but had been selected and was in the playing 11 today. For this reason, he's already created an impact and he's picked up one of the biggest wicket in Sharjah Cricket Academy. Ryan Khan goes back. Oh, look at this. Well, where does this come from? That just spun really sharp. It's not getting any easier for Sharjah Cricket Academy. Even the umpire can see the funny side of it. Just have a look. Oh, all of a sudden, there's turn. There's a lot of demons. It's not looking good now. Half side, back to the dugout. And the ball is doing a few tricks here. Beautifully bowled and nicely played by Madhav. What an eventful over. 16 gone, 66 for 5. Well, every time there's a partnership being formed, 7 districts, they strike back. Ryan Khan and Madhav, they were looking comfortable in the middle, and all Ryan Khan needed to do is play out these overs, play out the 50 overs, just stay till the end, Oh, spun and stayed low and very well played. But Aryan is not looking comfortable in the middle. Well, how would you if the bowlers keep bowling like this in those excellent areas, getting the ball to spin sharply? It's not getting any easier. From here onwards, Sharjah Cricket Academy, the first target would be to get to the 100-figure mark. They don't want to be bundled out before that. We've seen what happened yesterday with Zenith Cricket Academy. They couldn't really get going. They were bundled out for a modest total, and the target which was set by them, it was chased down in the 12th over. And mind you, as I mentioned earlier, 7 hybrid, they are a star-studded batting lineup. They're playing some quality batters today. They've strengthened their batting lineup compared to their bowling today. But then the part-timers have done a phenomenal job. Nabil Aziz bowled brilliantly as of now. If we talk about Aftab, well, he's continuing his form. Even the last game, he was simply terrific. 6 overs, gave away 24 runs, picked up wicket. It's a very handy bowler. Has the knack of picking up wickets for his team. And look at those figures. He's into last delivery of his second over. He's given away 1 run. Bowling those perfect channels. Nicely bowled and equally well played. Will end the over with a dot. 17 gone, 67 for 5. Oh, what a terrific start here from 7 districts. And Nabil Aziz, he's been simply brilliant today. He's got a perfect opportunity to pick up a few more wickets and improve his stats. He's been rested in the previous encounter, but now he's playing in this game and is doing a phenomenal job for his team, getting the ball to land in those perfect areas. And now these two batters, they need to stitch up a partnership. 5 down already. Oh, smashed and smashed down the ground. Brilliant stroke. Breaking the shackles is Aryan, who's just come into the middle. And he said, enough is enough. If it's in my zone, I'm going to go for it. Wasn't all that short. Just getting himself into a terrific position and has placed it to perfection for his first boundary. Sensational hitting. But he's not going to mind Nabil Aziz. He would want the batters to keep playing those free-flowing strokes and in the process create opportunities. Cut and cut away handsomely. Gorgeous looking stroke, bisecting it between the point and gully fielder. That has gone towards the boundary in no time. So some counter punch now by the youngsters and Aryan. Look at that lovely flow of the bat and terrific hand-eye coordination, hand speed. Brilliant. Nicely played. Getting behind the line of the ball. It's looking quite comfortable in the middle. We saw all the batters, they just check in and check out. But now he's playing a good knock. Already off to a good start here is Aryan. 18 gone, 75 for 5. That's the most runs for you. All the Kulata warriors there on top. Israr, Junaid, Shadad, tremendous cricketers, off to a brilliant start. Nicely bowled. Aftab, he's just flighting those deliveries, giving a lot of air, and asking the batters to play those big shots. Nice bowl. Just waiting his space now. This is where the experience comes into play. It's not a predictable bowler, doesn't bowl in one trajectories, keeps on waiting his space and makes it very difficult for the batters to settle in. On the other end, this is exactly what they need to do. Madhav and Aryan, they just need to stay in the middle, speak to each other, and take this game passage by passage. Bat out till the 30 overs, then from 30 to 40, just have those mini goals from here onwards. A lot of overs to go after this. They can just apply themselves and take all the time they want in the world in this innings. 19 gone, 75 for 5. This is going to be an interesting battle. Aryan taking down Nabil Aziz in the previous over, smashed him for a couple of lovely boundaries. And on the other end, Nabil Aziz is one of the bowlers, doesn't really go for runs. So interesting battle between these two talented cricketers. It's not getting any easier for the batters in the middle. The ball is gripping, it's turning, spinning sharply. There's going to be a lot of work needs to be done from the batters of Sharjah Cricket Academy. He's bowling really well here. Nabil Aziz hardly has given away any runs. He's been very miser when it comes to be given any runs. Or swept, and swept handsomely. No stopping that. Beautiful looking stroke by Madhav Manoj. So he too joins the party. And now they've decided that they're going to take the experienced bowler Nabil. It's not a bad move considering he's struggling in the middle. So just apply the pressure on Nabil Aziz. Try to unsettle him. On the other end, Nabil Aziz, he's not going to mind these batters playing their shots. Nicely bowled and well played by Madhav. That'll be the end of the 20th over. Sharjah Cricket Academy 80 for 5.
Nicely bowled there this time. Aftab Javed. So the two spinners are bowling in tandem. 80 for 5. Madhav looking good here. Looks to cut. Oh, so close to that outside edge. Was in fact Aryan Saxena, strong player in that area. That one just got a little big on him. It's going to be another couple here. Little fumble there from Wes in the deep. These two are looking comfortable here in the middle. Still a long way to go. They need a big partnership to get things rolling. He goes for that slog sweep and picks up the gap right over the head of that short mid-wicket fielder. Excellent shot. There's a bit of risk attached to that one, but the execution was absolutely brilliant. Oh, good delivery. Inside edge there. 86 for 5. Aryan has got the experience and the ability to play the big one. This is the moment. Leading edge. Mid-off coming around. Takes it. Zainullah takes the catch. Aftab Javed strikes here in his fourth over. Looking to close the face. Leading edge. Excellent catch by Zainullah. They've lost the sixth wicket here. 86 for 6 here. A good looking Aryan Saxena makes an error and pays the price. He's gone for 16. 86 for 6. Sharjah Cricket Academy really struggling here. Successful, the left arm spinner Aftab Javed. Nabil Aziz continuing from the other end. So two spinners are in tandem here. Madhav on 14. Little bit of turn there for Nabil Aziz. That's encouraging for him. Nicely played off the back foot straight to him. He's got a slip in. Got a wicket here. Nabil Aziz 1 for 17. Slow through the air. Good work by the mid-on fielder. It's so important on a slow wicket like this. The length becomes so important. Nabil Aziz can afford to go a little fuller. Just like that. That was perfect delivery. He's a hard-working cricketer. Nabil Aziz works really hard, incredibly hard on his skills. It's nicely bowled as well. Oh, beautiful. Big shout. I think outside the line there. He was convinced. Look at that delivery, nicely tossed up. Perhaps just hit outside the line. Close thing. Kashif Billa unmoved. And for very good over from Nabil Aziz. 1 for 17 of his 5 so far. 22 gone, 86 for 6. Nicely driven straight to extra cover. Saghir there. Drives it back to Aftab Javed. The thing I like about Aftab is his accuracy. Bowls wicket to wicket, keeps it very simple. Always attacking the stumps in the air, just short of that man at mid off. Just hanging back there at the circle. No need to go on the edge of the circle. Just they can afford to force the batsman, make that error. Brilliant bowling once again. This time worked away in the gap, and he finds the gap as well. It's going to be a couple of runs here. Nice bit of bowling here. Almas there in the slips. Right on the money. 23 gone, 88 for 6. In the air, looking to break free. This is another opportunity. Aftab Javed takes the catch. Nabil Aziz gets another wicket here. He's worked hard for it. Nicely bowled, tossed up, getting a little bit of grip off the surface. And Sharjah Cricket Academy in complete disarray. Another disappointing batting performance coming in from these youngsters. 7 down for 88. Harsh Desai comes in with his side in all sorts of trouble. Oh, that is a cracking delivery. That was beautifully bowled. Got his confidence back. That's beautiful delivery. That turn off the straight. Oh, he arm ball there. 2 for 17 for Nabil. Just leaving that one alone offside off stump. Proving away Nabil Aziz. Hitting good areas. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Big shout there. For the stumping. Certainly Almas getting very, very excited there. Lovely drop, a little bit of dip and spin from Nabil. Now Damidani was in his crease there. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Excellent over from Nabil Aziz. 88 for 7. Nicely bowled by Aftab Javed. These two spinners have strangled them in the middle, not giving anything away. Just bowling that perfect length. Nicely bowled. Another dot ball here. So the pressure is really building here. Oh, obviously played towards backward point. Getting through the overs very, very quickly as well. Again in the air. That's short of mid off. Getting short cover on the offside. Catching. It's a very good move. This time he plays that square drive and nicely done. Ahmed Tarak, brilliant. Great commitment there from the youngster. Saved 2 runs. Very athletic. Excellent piece of fielding from Ahmed. Aftab Javed there, just going a little wide. Got to attack the stumps consistently. Just like that. 25 gone. 90 for 7. Nicely bowled. Just attacking that off stump, Nabil Aziz. He's got the ball to turn a couple of times, so he's got the batters thinking to cover the outside edge. We can get one to just slide on with the arm. Not quite like that. It's wavered down the leg side. Just that arm delivery becomes so lethal. Batsman playing outside the line, you get that straighter one in, and trap them right in front. Hit those pads. Defense nicely. Harsh Desai. He's a committed cricketer. Always puts up a fight. Extra bit of bounce there. You can afford to have a silly mid off for him under the lid. Plays it off the back foot. That one just gripped in the surface. Nice drive. Finds the gap. Whereas gives chase. Couple of runs for Harsh Desai. It gets off the mark here. There's no point in just blocking and waiting for a loose ball. There's got to be a little bit of rhythm about batting. And that's one aspect of the game they really not been able to execute. Their youngsters, I can understand. But you got to just look, rotate, strike there. Well, that's not a good sign. Vas is just pulled something while giving that chase. He's gone off the field here. Nice ball. Outside edge. Done. Does well. End of another tidy over from Nabil Aziz. 26 gone. 95 for 7. Aftab Javed 1 for 11 of his 6 overs. Very accurate stuff from the left armour. Nicely bowled. Played away on the square leg area. Single as well. 96 for 7. They're really struggling here. Sharjah Cricket Academy once again on one of the flattest tracks. Yes, there's a little bit of spin. That's what you expect here at this venue. But it's nothing alarming. It's slow turn, very much manageable. While playing spin, there are few things you got to be really good at. One of them is use your feet, come down the pitch. Also use the box going back, forcing the bowler to bowl short. Another way of tackling spin is to play that sweep shot with command. Oh, looks to cut. Was late on it. That was the arm ball. I'm sure with passage of time, these youngsters will find a way to get the spinners off. Straight to mid wicket. Harsh Desai 2 of 15. That's the problem. It's about rotation of strike, being busy. Just like that. 2 singles of the over. 27 done, 97 for 7. Just a little short there, Nabil. Such a slow wicket. You get your lane slightly wrong, it provides you a lot of opportunity. Camp on the back foot. That's an excellent length. A very good drive as well. You won't mind that as a bowler in this format of the game. When the ball is just turning a little, it was a little over pitch. That one just turns enough. A slip comes into play. You got a stumping chance as well. This stage of the game, they should be looking to wrap things up. 100 up here for Sharjah Cricket Academy. In the air, oh, away from the fielder. That short cover fielder was in play there. Good delivery. Top edge. No shot 45. Gets away with it. That was beautifully bowled by Nabil Aziz. A little bit of spin, a little bit of extra bounce. They missed a trick there to not have a fielder at shot 45. That was nicely bowled. Good figures for Nabil Aziz. 2 for 28. It's going to be a wide. Started off wide, and that one just turn a little as well. Dot ball. 28 gone, 104 for 7. Aftab continuing. Oh, he's got him. This time around. Who has it?
That's beautifully bowled. He lost his balance. That was a perfect length. And it turned. Yes, he's gone here. Farman has been so good behind the stumps for Seven Districts Hybrid. He's a terrific glove man. Very good technique. Whips off the bails. Mudit Agarwal goes for 6, 104 for 8 now. Aftab getting another wicket here. 4 wickets between these two spinners. Simranjeet comes in. Left-hander. Defends one nicely. Leg slip and a slip. Basically a test match field here. Oh, just short of Irfan. Nicely bowled there. Little late there, but that one didn't carry. Aftab bowling beautifully. Seven Districts Hybrid. Desperately looking to wrap things up. 2 wickets to take in the 29th over. After winning the toss and bowling first, managed to put the brakes on. That was the Chinaman delivery. Simranjeet cuts and gets off the mark with that single. 29 gone, 105 for 8. Oh, beautiful delivery. Struck outside the line though. Abeel Aziz is definitely getting the ball to turn. And Simranjeet, although his side is struggling, he won't mind this pitch turning a little. Later on tonight, he'll be bowling as well. Oh, nicely bowled. Can afford to have that short leg fielder in as well. One might just pop up inside edge onto the pad. We're witnessing a classic sort of field. Full toss. Loose delivery there from Nabil Aziz. Couple of runs for the left-hander. Witnessing a classic sort of field where atmosphere is just about close infielders crowding the batters. It's like test match. Good to see the ball spinning and bouncing. There's something for the bowlers in this track. That little bit of spin makes things exciting and good viewing as well. Another full toss here. Got to hit the right areas. A little bit of rough outside. The left-hander's off stump, those foot marks. Oh, that one turn. Good work in leg slip there. Early on from that end, West was bowling around the wicket, so there must be a little bit of scuffed up area. Oh, wrapped on the pads. Big shout there. Nicely bowled there. End of 30, 107 for 8. Oh, big shout there. Arm ball. Hits him right in front. Harsh Desai got that front foot slightly across there. He thinks he's got a bit of glove or bat. But the umpire who matters in the middle doesn't think that way. He's gutted. He will have to depart. Aftab picking up another wicket. 107 for 9 now. Straight away goes across the line. That's a horrible shot from Shoaib Khan. And the off stump has been knocked back. Sharjah Cricket Academy bowled out for 107. Aftab Javed picking up 4 wickets. All smiles here for 7 Districts Hybrid. They have done a terrific job. Outstanding stuff. Another very disappointing batting performance. Right from the outside, Noor Allah Ayubi was dismissed playing across the line. 17 for D'Souza. Sahar looked really good for his 20. And those starts not going on. 14 for Madhav, 16 for Ryan. Nothing much to talk about. It's been dominated by some excellent bowling, but some very ordinary batting along the way. That has resulted them bowled out for 107, 30.2 overs. West picked up 2 wickets up front, 1 wicket for Almaz, 1 wicket for Saghir, but those two spinners, Nabil Aziz and Aftab Javed, 6 wickets between them. 2 for Nabil Aziz, 4 for 14 for Aftab Javed. Very impressive stuff from the left armour. Terrific bowling performance after winning the toss. They got the job done. Lovely evening here. We will take a short break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the run chase. 108 is the target for 7 districts hybrid of 50 overs. Don't go anywhere. We will be back pretty shortly.
Good evening, viewers, and welcome back to this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Well, that's the story. 108 is what is required in the allotted 50 overs with a required run rate of 2.16, which is not going to be a problem. But they've been simply magnificent, have been 7-district hybrid throughout this game. Mohammad Saghir Khan, the captain, winning the toss and had no hesitations whatsoever to be bowling first on this wicket, and he's extracted and used this wicket to his full potential. Got those early breakthroughs, the medium paces, they were simply phenomenal. But then came the spin duo. They did the job and they picked up 6 wickets amongst themselves. It was Nabil, Aziz and Aftab Javed. And all the bowlers were simply brilliant tonight. Awais Ahmed picking up 2, Almas 1, Mohammad Saghir, the captain himself, came in, gave away 22 runs and picked up a wicket. So a much needed win for 7-district hybrid if they have to keep their hopes alive to be going to the next round. They've already lost a couple of initial games of theirs. So this is a crucial encounter, and for now they will be very glad of what they're chasing is 108, and they've got all the time in the world. On the other end, if you talk about Sharjah Cricket Academy, they are playing for some pride here. They are out of the tournament as they've lost 3 games already. They're playing their last encounter. So the only way to come back in this game, they will have to pick up wickets, and that too consistently. Well, it's not going to be easy considering these two dynamic duo have walked in the middle, destructive batters. Zain-ullah Khan on your screen, and alongside him is going to be the destructive Irfan. Well, they're going to hold back, both the batters. They will try and play their free-flowing strokes. Don't really believe in singles, doubles. They are expert when it comes to the T10s and the 20-over formats. It's going to be an interesting battle. Simranjeet Singh, the captain, has opted to be bowling with the new ball and will be starting proceedings bowling from the Sharjah Cricket Academy, and he's got 2 slips in place. Wow, this is some really aggressive approach we're witnessing. And a packed offside field, beg your pardon. And now let's have a look at the 2 fielders who are outside the circle. He's got a deep square leg, and all the other fielders are in the circle. Right then, here we go, ball 1 of the second innings. Oh, nicely bowled. And almost creating an opportunity on the first delivery is Simranjeet Singh. Let's have a look at this delivery. Beautifully bowled. A hint of drift in the air, pitching and going away from the right-hander, and almost getting the better of Zain. Terrific find has this man been, Simranjeet Singh. Oh, beautiful, lovely delivery. But this should be the idea. Simranjeet Singh should be targeting those stumps. Not let these batters free their arms. Need to pick up wickets early. Oh, beautifully bowled and watchfully played by Zain. Just needs to be a little careful against someone with the likes of Simranjeet Singh. Has got the knack of picking up wickets early on for his team. So he's brought himself into the attack just for that reason, to pick up wickets. Oh, turn, sharp turn. And this is one reason we are seeing a couple of slips in place. This is going to be an interesting passage of play. And this power play will decide which way the match is going. Oh, he's knocked him over. What a tremendous strike by this young team. And it's the captain who has delivered, getting the better of Zainullah. What a tremendous start, a dream start rather. Zain just planting his back foot, not using his feet to his full potential, getting himself into an awkward position, and in the process has been knocked over in the first over in this innings. What a start. Do we have something in this game? Zainullah not disturbing the scorers, will have to walk back after scoring not. The score is 0 for 1. In walks Junaid Khan Afridi, another very dynamic and a prolific batter, has come into bat in the very first over. I'm not very sure if he was expecting this. It's the captain Simranjeet Singh. He has struck, and he struck big. Got rid of Zainullah in his very first over. What a start here. Make some room and agonizing it close to that off stump. It could have been easily the second wicket going down in the first over. What an eventful start to this innings. Let's have a look. Oh, this was really, really close. And Junaid Khan Afridi, well, his heart would have been in his mouth for a while. One gone, 0 for 1. Well, it's the start what Sharjah Cricket Academy would have desired to have. They've picked up a wicket in the very first over. They're defending a very low total here, and there is a lot of turn now on this wicket. It's going to be Aryan to be operating, sharing the new ball alongside his captain Simranjeet Singh, who was simply phenomenal. And that straight away created an opportunity, getting the better of Zain. Oh, beautiful ball, sharp turn, and these youngsters, they're having a ball in the middle. Clearly, we can now see the body language of the players, and the energy levels have risen. Tremendous. Or tries to go for the reverse. This is exactly what they want. They are unsettling these batters in the middle, and experienced campaigners. Junaid Afridi and Irfan. These youngsters are putting this pressure early on in this innings. Well, the idea should be to just not try to go on the back foot as the ball is turning really sharp. So that is not a good option. Oh, again, once again goes for the reverse sweep, and he's got plenty of bat on this one. The slow outfield will allow the ball to slow down before they will scamper for 3 runs. So good running in between. Well, Irfan just needs to be a little careful here, and that's the second time he's tried to go for the reverse sweep and not really getting from the middle of the bat. But it's going to help the cause definitely, getting 3 important runs for his team. Well, clearly we can see there's a bit of a tension in the middle. A few nerves for these two batters. It is not the same track we were playing on yesterday. There's something on this surface. There is purchase we saw in the first innings, and now the spinners of Sharjah Cricket Academy are doing exactly the same. It's going to be an interesting battle here. 2 gone, 3 for 1. And so now he's opted to go for that second fielder who's gone towards mid-wicket, and there's a long on in position going to be bowling to Mohammad Irfan, hoiking it towards a square leg region, and that's going to be his first boundary, breaking the shackles. This is going to be a tough ask for Simranjeet Singh, considering he's a left-arm orthodox bowler, and the ball is going to come inwards towards Irfan. And mind you, he is a tremendous striker towards the mid-wicket region. Very strong in that area, so you need to be precise with your line and length. You can't really give him any width. You can't be bowling him in his slots. He will make you pay and the ball will disappear. But the captain, I think he's ready for the challenge. He knows Irfan, he will go for those big shots. Once again, sweeps it. And now it's gone straight to the hands of the mid-wicket fielder in the deep. Right then, this is going to be interesting. Simranjeet is getting the ball to turn, getting the ball to talk. And straight away, as I spoke, they have opted to take 2 slips for him, applying the pressure on Junaid. Well, there will be a few nerves for 7 Districts Hybrid. It's a must-win game for them. No pressure whatsoever for Sharjah Cricket Academy. Oh, smashes! And smashes hard down the ground. What a magnificent hit. Junaid, after a shaky start, he's decided he's going to play his free-flowing natural game. In the slot and bang, out of the park. He's absolutely bludgeoned that. And that is gone for a maximum. Sensational hitting. And a bit of a counter punch now. Already got 2 boundaries in this over, have 7 districts. Good comeback delivery and equally well played by Junaid. So you need to just take those calculated risks. You can't really be going after these bowlers. Mind you, Simranjeet, he's got vast experience with the new ball. Gets the ball to tweak, get the ball to turn. Wait for those bad deliveries. Excellent delivery. Right on the money is Simranjeet. Well, if they can just pick up a couple of early more wickets. And let me tell you, it's not going to be easy at all, considering it's a tough wicket to bat on. It's coming on nicely initially, but now it's playing a few tricks. Going down the leg side. And we'll end the over with a dot delivery. 3 gone, 14 for 1. Aryan to continue, and Irfan nicely playing it, placing it to perfection, picking up a single, and this is exactly what they need. Don't really need those big shots, but as I mentioned earlier, these 2 batters, they won't be really interested for long to be picking up and rotating strike. They like to play those big shots, and this is what Sharjah Cricket Academy would desire them to do. They need to entice them to play those big shots. Otherwise, they can just milk it around and the match will be over in a jiffy. Oh, lovely stroke, inside out, going towards the boundary. Long chase for the long off fielder. The captain, Simranjeet Singh, does a good job. And Junaid getting a couple of more runs. So now these 2 batters, they've decided they will try and look to play a few shots and just completely seal the deal early on. Couple of big overs for 7 Districts Hybrid, and you will see the shoulders will start to drop for Sharjah Cricket Academy. Oh, loud appeal. That is close. Gone. Another wicket goes down. This is getting interesting now, and it is Aryan. He struck in his second over. Look at this. Oh, that is plumb in front. Plumb in front. That is dead straight. And the umpire had no hesitations whatsoever to raise his finger. And it is Junaid Khan Afridi, another explosive batter, bites the dust. Slow walk. Has to walk back after scoring 8 in 8 deliveries, 17 for 2. New man walks in is Hamdan Tahir. And I think he's going to feel the heat, a bit of pressure. There's a lot of chirping going on in the middle, and the young boys are all charged up. And Aryan, what a tremendous ball he got to get rid of Junaid Khan Afridi. Oh, a bit of a mix-up. Wrong end. He's thrown it to the non-striker end, where already the batter, he was almost halfway down. They need to keep picking up wickets here. Does Sharjah Cricket Academy, if they've got any chance whatsoever to be winning this game, they're playing for some pride. And pressure straight away on 7 district hybrid. Nicely bowled and equally well played by Hamdan Tahir. He's got all the time in the world to get his eye in. 4 gone, 17 for 2. Well, it's going to be Harsh Desai. Well, I'll tell you something very interesting about this bowler. And a good move, I would say, by Simranjeet Singh. Getting this youngster to be bowling the 5th over. Well, what makes him very special, just this boy Harsh, he is ambidextrous. He can bowl with both his arms. And we will see when he'll be bowling to right-handers, he's going to switch and be bowling with his left hand. Nicely bowled, and Irfan once again trying with that reverse sweep and not getting any connection whatsoever. The umpire has signaled this as extras. Simranjeet, the captain, opting to take him out from the attack, considering he's a left-arm spinner, and the ball will come towards these two left-handers. So good move, good thinking by the captain. He's got the special kid into the 5th over of this innings. Oh, this one kept really low. Well, let me tell you, these youngsters, they've got a perfect opportunity to pick up wickets consistently and have a sniff at this game. They're playing against the mighty side, 7 district hybrid. Oh, beautifully crashed. And what a way to open your account. Harsh just bowling a little short, and Hamdan rocking at the back foot and has punched it beautifully towards the cover region. And has gone like lightning. Well, the idea should be Harsh should be looking to pitch the ball up and target those stumps. There is plenty of this wicket, so the idea should be to just fire into those stumps. The ball does keep low at times, and there is turn in this wicket. Uppishly played, and once again he's found the gap. At this time, the fielder will cut it off before they will scamper back for a second. So straight away, there's been intent shown here by Hamdan Tahir that he's not going to stay in the middle. He will play those free-flowing strokes. Needs to be a little careful. This last shot he played was a little uppish and could have easily gone into the hands of the cover fielder on an off day. 6 runs is what Harsh has given. Tremendous cricketer is this youngster. Bowled a decent first over given away. It's just the 6 runs. 5 gone, 24 for 2. Well, brilliant start here by Sharjah Cricket Academy. They've already picked up 2 wickets. Zainullah first and then Junaid Afridi, Aryan getting the better of him. Bowling a lovely delivery, firing it into the stumps and bowl, keeping a little low, getting the better of the batter, Junaid. I would like to see them play at the front foot just like this. The ball is gripping, it's turning. So it's a very risky shot. The risk level is quite high if you play at the back foot. Just creates an opportunity for those bowls and LBW going against you. Obviously played. And for a moment, there was a bit of a scare. It could have easily gone into the hands of the fielder. Aryan is doing a phenomenal job for his team. He's already bowled in those excellent areas, getting those nice drifters, getting a hint of movement, at times keeping low. Oh, they've chipped a single here, and a bit of a misfield will allow the batters to come back for a second. Well, this is not required. They're just defending a very modest total here of 108. So you need to be on your toes. One big over from here onwards. It's going to be completely going in the hands of 7-district hybrid, considering they've strengthened their batting lineup today. So what they'll keep on need to do in this innings will have to keep picking up wickets. Try to flight the ball. Let the batters play those big shots. Entice them. Singles and doubles is what 7 districts need. Good to see their slip in place. Some aggressive intent. Oh, nicely punched. He's played it in the gap. And the batters will settle for a single. And that will be the end of the over. 29 for 2. Hush to continue. He's got a packed offside field. Oh, played uppishly. Oh, luckily for the batter, it hasn't gone into the hands of the fielder. One bounce. And he survives. Not where he intended to play. But an off day could have lost his wicket here. 80 is what is required. Forget about the overs. They've got plenty of overs to chase this. So they can take their sweet time in the middle. There's no rush whatsoever. Such is the gameplay of these players. Both the batters, Hamdan and Irfan, play a lot of T10 cricket, T20 cricket. Usually come out to open and utilize those 6 overs, which is in a T20 format. Like to go big. This is a different ball game together. It's a 50-over format. You need to show a lot of composure and calmness in the middle and stay patient and not lose your wicket. They've already lost 2. And now a partnership is forming in the middle between these two experienced campaigners for 76 hybrid. Good second over by Harsh. Bowled 4 consecutive dot deliveries. Nicely bowled once again. Terrific bowling by this youngster. Not letting Hamdan Tahir to settle or let him free his arms. So it's going to be interesting last delivery if he's going to take him down or it's going to be a maiden. It's going to be a maiden. Brilliant stuff here by Harsh. Very consistent with his line and length. 7 gone, 28 for 2. Oh, it's a very good start here by the spinners of Sharjah Cricket Academy. The game by no means is over. The spinners are getting those sharp turns from the surface and a bit of purchase. So it's not going to be easy to get these 18 runs on this kind of surface, considering Sharjah Cricket Academy, they've got some very talented spinners. We've already seen Simranjeet, Aryan, Harsh. They're bowling brilliantly. Oh, stonked down the ground. And one bounce into the boundary. So breaking the shackles is Mohammad Irfan. He waited, and now it was in his slot, way too fuller. And a lovely flow of the bat. A man on a mission is Irfan. Tremendous all-rounder. Had a pretty decent outing first with the ball in the first innings. And now he's got a job to do with the bat. And Aryan just trying to fire it towards the offside channel, just not getting the line right and giving one extra. Good comeback delivery. That is the perfect length you need to be bowling. It's just that you need to vary your pace. You can't be really predictable on this track. The batters are well aware there is spin and there is purchase in this track, so they're being a little cautious, not trying to go for those glory hits, and have switched gears. Well bowled. Brilliant delivery. Equally well played by Irfan. So he's respecting the good balls, not trying to just go berserk. We have seen he has the ability to go berserk. And I think on this occasion he does. And he's got a lot of bat on that. Terrific hand-eye coordination. And he has absolutely bludgeoned this out of the park. Once again, bowling it in the slot, way too full. And he's been absolutely pumped down the ground, has been Aryan. Well, the match is now swinging towards 76 hybrid. After a shaky start, once again, uppishly played. Is that a chance? No, it's not. In the stands. And this is some fierce hitting. He's decided he's going to be dealing in maximums here. Well, he's been severe in this over. We'll talk more after this. when we come back. 8 gone, 45 for 2. Harsh to continue, bowled a brilliant last over where he went to bowl a maiden. Asking a lot of questions to Hamdan Tahir. Well, Irfan, he's been severe in the last over. Aryan was bowling brilliantly, but just went way too fuller. And Irfan, you can't be bowling him there. He's very strong. All out appeal gone. Well, another one bites the dust, and this time it is Hamdan Tahir who will have to walk back, and third wicket has now fallen. Lovely bowling here, giving a lot of air, getting some turn, getting some purchase from this wicket is Harsh. An excellent take behind the stump. Smart bowling here, I must say, by this youngster. Getting the better of an experienced campaigner, Hamdan Tahir. Will have to walk back, and now 7 districts, they have lost the third wicket. But this is getting really interesting now. Hamdan Tahir has to go back after scoring 7. 45 for 3. It's the youngster Harsh Desai, the ambidextrous bowler, has struck here, and now it's the right-hander Ahmed Tariq who's just walked in. And we will not be surprised if we see Harsh switching and now bowling with his left hand. And I think this is exactly what he's going to do. He's going to be bowling left arm orthodox. A tremendous, tremendous bowler. Ahmed Tariq. Well, he'll have to be a little careful here, not lose his wicket. They've already lost 3 in the process. And this game has all of a sudden come back to life. It's the youngster Harsh picking up a huge wicket. He's getting the ball to turn really sharp here. And he's asking a lot of questions to these experienced batters of 76 hybrid. They're just chasing a low total, a modest total of 108. But in the process, they are losing wickets. And this is exactly what Sharjah Cricket Academy need. It's going to be a huge, huge upset. If Sharjah Cricket Academy could manage to clinch a victory here, they've already gotten a very good start here. They would want to pick up a couple of more and take this game deep. Oh, reverse sweeping again. And that's the 4th time we're seeing Mohammad Irfan trying to go for this shot and not succeeding. Not too sure with this shot selection. Rather just stay on his crease and hold his ground and play according to the merit. Yeah, that's much more like it. He's taken a single and will retain strike in the next over. We went full over and a successful one for Sharjah Cricket Academy. 9 gone, 47 for 3. Where's the captain, Simranjeet Singh? He's reintroducing himself into the attack, and he's going to be bowling from the Sharjah Cricket Academy. And not a bad ploy, considering now there's a right-hander in the middle, Ahmed Tariq, and he is their ace bowler, Simranjeet Singh. So you need to bring yourself into the attack and pick up wickets. One big over, and 7-district hybrid will be pretty much in the driving seat. This is going to be a challenge. He's going to be bowling to Irfan. Oh, nicely bowled. Ball just holding its line and going away from Irfan. It's completely taken by surprise on this occasion. And Simranjeet, well, he's enjoying his outing. Just needs to be a little careful. Can't really be bowling him anything fuller. Need to be bowling in that back of the length. Smash. Has he found the gap? You bet he has. Stamping his authority in the middle is Irfan. He's taking the game away. And that is an exquisite little shot. Easy pickings and pure elegance pouring from the shot of this man's blade. Tremendous striking. Nicely bowled and swept away beautifully. Well, this is some counter punch now by Irfan. Not trying to hit it hard. It was a back of the length delivery. It's just that getting himself into a good position and sweeping it to perfection. No chance for the fielder. The game is pretty much slipping away from the hands of Sharjah Cricket Academy. Irfan is taking down their go-to bowler, Simranjeet, the captain. Nicely bowled. Good comeback delivery. That is the perfect length I was just mentioning. They're bowling way too fuller to Irfan. And he's just going to be hitting you all day long if you bowl him anything fuller. Very sensible batting here by Irfan. Oh, nicely bowled, and just at the last minute, defending. He was trying to go for the big shot, was in two minds, but in the end, just blocking it. Well, look at that. At this stage, Sharjah Cricket Academy were 50 for 3, so not much of a difference when it comes to the wickets column. 10 gone, 55 for 3. Well, it must be going in the back of the minds now of Sharjah Cricket Academy that if they would have gotten somewhere around 180 or get that 200 mark figure, the story would have been completely different. But as of now, it's going to be Harsh to continue. Bowled lovely 3 overs of his, picked up 1 wicket. He's bowling in those excellent channels as the youngster Ahmed Tariq, who's just walked in. He's got all the time in the world to apply himself in the middle. Knock around, give strike to his senior statesman Irfan, who's batting on a different planet altogether. Inside edge, and they will settle just for a single. So right thing done here by Ahmed. There's no need for heroics from his end. All they need is singles and doubles, and let this man do his job. It's already been severe against Simranjeet Singh and Aryan, and he's just 13 runs away to reach his half century. What a tremendous, talented all-rounder cricketer is this man Irfan. He's got this ability to convert the good balls into bad ones. Special talent, special batsman. Oh, very close. You need to have really good eyes to play these kind of shots. And Irfan, he's placed it to perfection. Not a very safe shot, I would say. It was right on the stumps. It was always coming inwards towards the left-hander, but he's done well to pick up a single. Nicely bowled. Brilliant bowling by this youngster Harsh. Landing the ball in those perfect areas and getting a hint of turn consistently. Nudged away for a single. Will bring the dynamic, destructive Irfan back on strike. He's asking a lot of questions, is Harsh Desai, to this experienced campaigner Irfan. Not easy to keep him quiet in the middle. Nicely bowled, but the umpire has given this as a wide. Yeah, sharp turn, but just was away from the guideline. So 4 extras is what they've given. They've been disciplined in this column as of now. Punched towards long on, picking up a single, and will retain strike once again in the next over. 11 gone, 60 for 3.
$60 for 3 after 11 overs. Irfan looking solid here on 39 of 31, and Ahmed Tariq just walked in. Oh, there was a little mix up there. Ahmed Tariq looking for that quick single, not there. Good delivery. Simranjeet bowling round the wicket. Bowling a very good line here. 1 for 19. Oh, beautifully bowled. Past the outside edge. That was the top. Bit of a top spin on it, just going straight on with the arm, no spin back. Good delivery, good variations. Another good delivery. Threatening the off stump. Nudged away for a 1. 61 for 3. What's the menu?
Chicken hai aur chawal hai. Chawal and flour.
Again, nudged away on the onside. End of 12, 62 for 3. Short delivery and beautifully played, but straight to the fielder. Harsh Desai, 1 wicket, 1 for 12. Again, nicely played off the back foot. He's using the crease nicely here, Ahmed Tariq. Proving stuff from Harsh Desai. Getting a little bit of turn and a little bit of bounce. Oh, that was beautifully bowled. There's definite turn on this track. Excellent delivery. Turning a long way. Played with the spin straight to backward square leg. There's enough encouragement in this track, but for Sharjah Cricket Academy, they haven't got enough runs. Score of 170 would have been very, very competitive, given this track has offered plenty of assistance for the spinners. Really short delivery, and he finds the gap, but to the sweeper on the offside. Just a single off the over. 13 gone, 63 for 3. Simranjeet will continue. He's got 2 slips here. The right-hander. Oh, arm delivery, beautifully bowled. Big shout as well. Deceived him in the flight. Was playing for spin. Bounce saved him on that occasion. That was brilliant bowling. No real change in the action. Wonderful piece of variation from the left armour. Quick single, backward point fielder. Not really anticipating that one. Nicely bowled. Quicker delivery this time. He's really put a lot of pressure here on Irfan, who's been tied down. There's 3 fielders on the ropes catching. Square leg, mid wicket, and long on back. Everybody is up on the offside, and he's consistently challenging him. Irfan is showing good resistance, good technique. 40 of 39. Oh, lovely delivery. Outstanding bit of bowling. 14 overs gone. 64 for 3. Oh, that one turned a long way. It's going to be a wide though. Harsh Desai really getting the ball to tweak off the surface. Against the left-hander. Coming around the wicket. Surprised he hasn't got a slip in. The only way they can win this game is pick up 7 wickets before those 42 runs. That's strange. Not having a slip in, especially with the ball turning away from the left-hander. Irfan has been bobbed down in the last 10 minutes or so. Plays a dab, little late cut. Couple of runs here. You can't afford to just go into your shell and go into that defensive mindset. Every now and then, you will get a delivery with your name on it. You got to stay positive and look to put the pressure back on the bowlers. That's good cricket. Nicely tucked away, straight to that short mid-wicket fielder. Amatar, 5 of 16. Like to get his innings rolling a bit. Nicely played behind square this time. Much needed boundary coming in here. Very good sweep shot. The fielder was in front of square, so picks up that boundary to just break the shackles here. 35 more required. 7 districts hybrid. You've got to keep in mind that try and push and get the job done as quickly as possible to get that run rate up. Really loose delivery, but he finds the fielder. Be disappointed with that one. That was a bit of a freebie. Gets away with it. 15 gone, 73 for 3. Good delivery. This is wonderful stuff from Simran Jeet against the left-hander. He's hardly given him anything to work with. Last couple of overs, he's been relentlessly threatening the both edges of the bat of Irfan. And slip taken. That was on the cards. Brilliant bit of bowling from Simranjeet. He was gone into a shell. High class left arm orthodox spin bowling. Brilliantly taken in the slip as well. That's the end of Irfan, who never looked like able to cope up with the skills of Simranjeet, who gets him 73 for 4 now. Aftab Javed, the new batsman. Brilliant bowling to dismiss Irfan. The trap was set. Consistently bowled that channel. Finally found the outside edge. Good catch at slip. And that's a good delivery. That was a wonderful piece of bowling to dismiss Irfan. Nicely played off the back foot from Aftab. Batsmen, they've been tentative to come down the wicket when the ball started to grip in turn. Just hanging back there. He's got to watch that arm ball. Nicely played, offering full face of the bat there, Aftab. Very good over. 16 gone, 73 for 4. Harsh Desai opted to bowl left arm. Orthodox stuff now. Previously was bowling the off spinners. Such is the talent of this man. 2 in 1. Oh, bounce and turn. Now he gets to slip in as well. Really short delivery, kept a little low, but Ahmed Tarak just able to get enough bat on it. Desperate effort from Simranjeet in the deep. Will be touch and go. And just very, very short delivery and kept low bottom of the bat. Great effort from Simran. Can't tell from here. Dot ball. Playing it off the back foot. 13 of 22. Oh, that was wonderfully bowled. Again, playing down the slightly wrong line there. Outside the line. Inside edge. Short delivery. Straight. Short extra cover. Misses out Ahmed Tariq. 17 gone. 77 for 4. Simranjeet will continue 2 for 22 of his 6 overs. And the dot ball here. Oh, playing back. Quicker delivery there. It's a wonderful exhibition of spin bowling. Those variations coming in from Simran. He's setting him up for something. Oh, that is gone here. That is gone here. Playing down the wrong line. Aftab Javed hits him on the back leg. Look at that. Again playing for that straighter delivery. That's curtains here for Aftab. That's the problem when you go into your shell. Found wanting against quality spin. 77 for 5. Aftab goes for a duck here. Mohammad Saghir Khan comes in, the skipper of the side. Doesn't quite used to this sort of field setting. Everybody up. Must be tempting for him. And he goes straight away. Look at the intent from the skipper. First ball into the stands. And that brings a smile on Kashif Billa's face as well. Sees the funny side of it. No respects whatsoever. Guy who's been bowling relentlessly well. First one. Great shot. What the first was all about. Defending, he says. He starts in that T10 mode. 25 remaining now. What a great shot it was. High risk though. Medon up in the circle was tempting him. The way the ball's spinning across the face. I don't think so. He's going to hold back here. Look at that. Right from off stump, he fetched it to long on for 6 into the stands as well. Simranjit keeping the mid-on up. And that's the right move. He's got to get the length right and hope for a bit of spin to find the top edge on the offside. This could be very exciting. Oh, he's giving himself room. He's gone here. This is superb bowling from Simranjit. He knocks Saghir stumps over, 6 down. This game is wide open now. This time he's slightly gone across the line towards mid-wicket. And he is pumped here. They believe 7 districts in spot of bother here. 83 for 6 after 18 overs. Harsh Desai 1 for 26 on the other end. Simranjit has picked up 3 wickets. Can he pick up another wicket here? This is getting tense here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. 25 required. Just 4 wickets in hand now. So he came in, hit that 6 and then perished playing another extravagant shot. Lost 2 quick wickets. Ahmed Tariq holds the key. He's got the temperament to get them over the line. Oh, that arm ball mix up. He has to hurry back. This situation is becoming a lot serious than half an hour ago. On a wearing pitch, on a turning pitch. Credit to groundsman who's produced a good turner where the skills of batters are tested here. is something for the bowlers. Always makes cricket a lot more exciting, especially in the longer form of the game. 50 overs. Oh, cracking delivery. Oh, that was so close to the outside edge. Wonderfully bowled there by Harsh Desai. Little bit of drift in, and after pitching it just straight in, narrowly missing the off stump and the outside edge. Arm delivery going down the leg side. Lot of oohs and ahs. 19 overs gone, 83 for 6. Farman will be facing his first delivery. He's got to be at his absolute best here against Simranjeet, who's got 4 for 28 of 7 overs. They got to see him off here. His 12 deliveries are so important in the context of the game. He could easily pick up a couple of wickets the way he's bowling. Oh! Inside edge. How did that miss the off stump? He was not sure. Was it an inside edge? It just went on with the arm that bounced. Saved him. Didn't know anything about that one. Farman Ali. He's been crowded. Under pressure, Farman Ali. Got to look to get forward and play for that straighter delivery. And hope that one turns, goes past the outside edge. Can't afford to play him up off the back foot. Nicely defended. This is enthralling cricket here. Beautifully played. That's a lot better. Getting forward. 2 more deliveries. Lovely delivery, a big shout as well. Survives. Another close shave. It's all happening here. It's amazing when there's something in the pitch. It makes cricket so exciting. A low scoring game, but a tight battle going on here. Last ball of Simranjeet over. Farman Ali will be hoping to play that one comfortably and see him off. There's another fielder close in here in the gully. He's setting up for that turning delivery. Bowls a straighter one. Farman survives. It was a maiden. Brilliant bowling. 83 for 6. Drifting down. It's on the pad here. He's playing with a short stride. Ahmed Tariq. Pressure is on him here. Harsh Desai. Bowling good areas. Balls are real loose delivery. He's at least missed 3 deliveries like that the last couple of overs. When he gets those loose balls, he's not been able to pierce the field to release that pressure. Harsh Desai. His ball dragged few down. Ahmed Tariq has not been able to cash on those. Got stuck here, 7 districts. Plays it in the gap. That single, long time it took to come for Ahmed Tariq. Farman gets the strike. 24 away. That 24 looks a long way off at the moment. Down the leg side. It's going to be wide. They will look to come back for a second. Useful runs here. That will help. Harsh Desai not quite at his best. Every over he's bowled a loose. This time straying onto the pads a little. Nicely played, comfortably played off the back foot. Farman is a very capable batter. Got to show the patience and the resolve to get the job done. End of another over. 21 gone, 87 for 6.
Well, then 21 is what is required, and overs is not an issue at all. 29 more overs to go. Simranjeet, the captain, he's 1 wicket away to be picking up a fiver. Tremendous outing. He's been asking a lot of questions. Oh, that was agonizingly close. And this could have been another wicket down. Clearly, you can see, captain, he's not very pleased with this effort. Let's have a look. Yeah, it was a catch for the second slip. Would be going down as a drop chance. Seems like a mountain to climb these 21 runs. The wicket is playing a lot of... Oh, loud appeal. Struck in front and gone. With that, he has picked up a fiver, and Simranjeet, the captain, has led his team beautifully here. And with this, he's picked up a fiver. Excellent decision. That is plumb in front and crashing on to the middle stump here. Simranjeet saying, take a bow, young man. 7 district hybrid are under a lot of trouble now. It's Ahmed Tariq, the latest victim, will have to walk back after scoring just the 14 in 36 deliveries, 87 for 7. Well, this match has come back to life, and it is the captain Simranjeet Singh, 5 wickets under his name, that too against an experienced side, 7 district hybrid. It is a must-win game, mind you, for 7 district hybrid. If they lose, they are out of this tournament. And they are having a sniff at them, our Sharjah Cricket Academy. They were down and out after the first innings, but then Simranjeet, the captain, spun his web, and now he's asking a lot of questions. Now 2 new batters in the middle. It's Almas Ayub. He is a destructive batter, mind you. If he gets going, this match will be over in the next 3-4 deliveries. But such is the demand of this wicket. You can't really go for those big shots right from the time you walk in. It's going to be interesting battle. Oh, nicely bowled. Giving a lot of air is Simranjeet. Enticing Almas to take him down. He's not really scared of flighting the deliveries here, Simranjeet. What a brave bowler. Look at those figures. He's already in the 9th over and picked up 5 wickets. 28 runs is what he's given. Nicely bowled. Excellent stuff here we're witnessing. This is some brilliant bowling, and look at that. Umpire Kashif Billah, he's enjoying his outing in the middle as well. This has been an unbelievable performance by these youngsters. This match is wide open now. They're into the tail. It's the last recognized pair in the middle. Almas and Farman. Once again, dot delivery. Look at that. Tremendous. There's a bit of argy-bargy going on in the middle. 22 gone. 87 for 7. What a turnaround to this game. It's going to be Harsh to continue. Tremendous spell by this youngster. He's been brilliant with his line and lengths, and 21 is what is required. Nicely bowled, punched, dot ball. More pressure is mounting. You can see the body language of the players, of both the batters rather in the middle, Farman and Almas. Both are tremendous strikers, but all they need to do is stay in the middle and pick up those singles, doubles. Smashed. And we'll get just a single. This has been a brilliant game of cricket. One point, we thought Sharjah Cricket Academy, they are down and out and dominant over 7 hybrid in the first innings. But then came the spinners of Sharjah Cricket Academy. Just the 3 bowlers used as of now. Simranjeet himself, Aryan Saxena and Harsh Desai. Shows the captain has been showing a lot of faith in his men. Tremendous stuff. Oh, what a delivery. Well, the youngster, he's asking a lot of questions to Almas and he's not going to like it. He's a tremendous striker of the cricket ball and likes to hit those big maximum. It's an interesting passage of play. Again, turn sharp. Dot delivery. Almas is getting a little agitated in the middle. Needs to just stay calm, not throw away his wicket. 7 down already. Nicely bowled once again. Harsh is on the top, having complete dominance against the batters of 7 hybrid. One last delivery. Can he pick up a wicket? And that too against this destructive man, Almas. Right then, here we go. Palm down the ground. The non-strikers stood his ground and they will take 1 single to end his spell. Tremendous 10 overs, 32 runs, and he's picked up 1 wicket. Exceptional bowling. 23 gone, 89 for 7. So there you go. You can see on your screen, Sharjah Cricket Academy need 3 wickets to win. How often do you see in a scorecard when they show this format? This is only when we see in a test match cricket, Asghar.
Oh, absolutely. This day is belong to Test cricket here at Sharjah Stadium, and credit to groundsmen for producing pitch, which offered turn and bounce, but a shocking call. Simranjeet was bowling so well and holding himself back. He had 1 over to go. He looked like taking wicket every single ball.
Absolutely, Asghar. Completely agree with you on that. And uppishly played. Gone! Another wicket bites the dust here, and 8th wicket has now fallen. Sharjah Cricket Academy are back in the game.
Oh dear, they're bossing the game. Look at that long hop delivery. Almas gets the top edge straight to slip. So that move to bring Madhav, he gets a wicket of a very loose delivery. Tentative. Almas departs for 1. 89 for 8 now.
Well, this is some unbelievable stuff here. What a turnaround to this game. They're all forming up in front of Awais Ahmed, not letting him settle down. A few words before he's come in. Madhav Manoj has been given a huge responsibility, and straight away he's created impact here. Nicely bowled. Well, it's a mountain to climb now. These 19 runs are not going to be easy whatsoever. Dominant are the spinners here of Sharjah Cricket Academy. Oh, inside edge. It's going to be handy. They will be looking for two and will get these two precious runs.
Inside edge almost back onto the stumps there. It's all happening. It's amazing when the ball starts to do something off the surface. It makes those batters very, very tentative. He goes through the leg side. Doesn't quite find the field gap there. Simranjeet at mid-wicket. West can smash it out of the ground. He's going to get himself out.
Nicely bowled and playing it equally well, getting closer to the score. 16 is what is required. Well, this is going down to the wire here, Asghar. What a blockbuster of a game.
Oh, what a game. Don't go anywhere. What a game for our viewers around the world. 92 for 8 after 24.
Right then, which way is this game going? The pendulum just keeps swinging both ways. And now I think Sharjah Cricket Academy are on top. Look at this turn. This is some vicious delivery from Aryan.
I think one needs to have a word with him and try to find the majority of strike. Oh, he goes over the top. What a good shot. This could go for a boundary. Yes, it does. Oh, West goes for it and picks up a vital boundary.
Well, a much required one, breaking the shackles. Just going for that flighted delivery and giving a lot of width. Bowling it way too full, and it was in the slot. And he's hit a crucial boundary, and now it's getting closer and closer. What a game of cricket we're witnessing. Oh, uppishly played. And luckily, another single taken here.
This drama. It's absolute chaos here in the middle. Tension in both the camps and the fans as well. What a tight game this is turning out to be. Just 11 required. Farman 1 of 10. West has got crucial 8 runs. Can they get over the line here? Where is Simranjeet? I wonder why he's not bowling at the moment. Use of the feet here from Farman. That's a great blow. Straight down the ground for 6. Error of tactics here from Sharjah Cricket Academy. And Farman has jumped onto that one. That's an amazing shot from this youngster. He's a very, very talented batsman. That was a classy shot, a courageous shot as well. Brilliant. From the wicketkeeper of 7 Districts Hybrid. They need 5 now. Don't want to throw a wicket here and get yourself in trouble again. Poor tactics from Simranjeet. After he got that bonus wicket of Almas in the previous over, he should have come on to bowl look to pick up 2 wickets and get the game done for Sharjah. Instead, he's gone for the part-time off-spin of Aryan. There you go. He's been expensive in this over. 8 runs coming here. In fact, 11 runs been leaked so far. 5 to go. It was a lovely use of the feet. Trying to get the ball back from the stands. Now, I think it's going to be Simranjeet to bowl. His last over, I was very, very surprised that he took himself off when the game was on the line. 16 required, 2 wickets in hand. You've got to back yourself to take those 2 wickets. He's bowled beautifully. Great exhibition of high-class bowling. This game is still not over. Wes. He hits it out of the ground here. What a shot from Wes. 7 districts hybrid. They get over the line with 2 wickets in hand. Solid blow here from Wes. Long on was back, but that was in the slot. Beautifully hit away. A low scoring thriller comes to an end in 7 districts hybrid. They get over the line. Made hard work of more to score here. Pitch offered plenty of assistance for the spinners. It was a tight game. The ball just spun. Credit to the groundsman for producing a track which offers something for the spinners. We've seen enthralling contest. Good to see for a change. Bowlers having upper hand in a game like this. That's the batting guard. Zainullah went for a duck. Simranjeet dismissed Irfan with a lovely delivery which went away from the left-hander. And that middle order collapse. Junaid Hamdan not getting amongst the runs. Ahmed Tariq. It was a laborious innings, 14, going into his shell of 36 deliveries. You see that Simranjeet's LBW of Tab as well for a duck. Saeed was bowled for 6. And Madhav picking up a wicket as well. Almas at that stage, they required 16 to win. Awais getting them over the line with 8 runs, along with 13 for Farman Ali. And they get over the line. 110 for 8. As far bowling is concerned, only 4 bowlers used, and Simranjeet 9 overs, 28 runs, and 5 wickets. What a spell from the captain. 1 wicket each for Aryan, Harsh Desai, and Madhav. At the end, it was a nail biter, which was won by 7 Districts Hybrid by 2 wickets. That's the match summary then. Bowled out for 107, batting first. So I had the top scorer with 24 wickets for Aftab, 2 wickets for West, and 2 wickets for Nabil Aziz. In reply, 110 for 8, getting over the line. Perilously close at the end. Irfan top scoring with 43, and those 13 not out from Farman are as vital as anything. 5 wickets for Simranjeet, 1 wicket for Madhav, and 1 wicket for Harsh Desai. 7 Districts Hybrid. They won by 2 wickets. We will take a short break. On the other side, we'll be back with Uwais Ali, who's got the player of the match alongside him.
Over powered by fan code. Well, firstly, I would like to thank Sharjah Cricket and all its administration involved behind the scenes for such a wonderful tournament. We would also like to thank our sponsors, powered by sponsor and official streaming partner fan code, event partner TCM, support sponsor oursuit.com. Well, in match number 13, it was an absolute thriller between 2 very good sides. It was 7 Districts who has defeated Sharjah Academy by just 2 wickets. Commencing ahead, we'll be moving on for the awards of the night, and the award will be presented by our honourable match referee, Mr. Tehseen Javed. Well, our Souk player of the match, without any doubt, goes to Aftab from 7 Districts Hybrid for his magnificent performance. He picked up 4 wickets and he gave away just the 14 runs in his 8.2 overs, which even included 2 maidens. Terrific performance by this youngster. मुबारक हो। सबसे पहले ये बताएं कि आप फील कैसा कर रहे हैं, मैच बिल्कुल आखिर तक चला गया था, क्या लग रहा था आपको?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम जी, बस मैच काफ़ी इतना फंसा हुआ था, तो ये उम्मीद नहीं कर रहे थे कि इतना मैच लंबा चला जाएगा, क्योंकि 108 रन का टारगेट था, लेकिन विकेट इतना आसान भी नहीं था, बहुत ज़्यादा ब्रेक हो रहा था, ग्रिप हो रहा था, तो इसलिए उन्होंने भी अच्छी बॉलिंग की, तो माशाल्लाह भी खुशी है कि इस परफॉर्मेंस से टीम जीती है।
लेकिन अब हम आपकी बात करेंगे। आप जब आए, यूज़ आपको बहुत बाद में किया, लेकिन आप आए और आपने स्ट्रेट अवे क्रिएट किया इम्पैक्ट। आपने 4 आउट किए और हार्डली एनी रन्स दिए। क्या आपकी गेम प्लान थी आज के मैच में?
जी, सबसे पहले नया बॉल था, तो प्लानिंग के साथ चल रहे थे कि फास्ट बॉलर टैग करेंगे। उसके बाद जब विकेट्स नहीं मिल रही थी, तो कप्तान ने एतमाद किया, तो इंशाल्लाह मैंने कहा इंशाल्लाह मैं आपके एतमाद को पूरा उतरूँगा, तो इसीलिए प्लान सेम था। विकेट में ब्रेक हो रहा था, टर्न हो रहा था, तो विकेट टू विकेट मैंने बॉलिंग की, उसमें कामयाबी मिली।
आखिरी सवाल, ये मैन ऑफ द मैच आप किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे?
ये मैन ऑफ द मैच मैं उस इंसान को डेडिकेट करना चाहूँगा जिन्होंने मुझे मैं बॉलर नहीं था, लेकिन उन्होंने मुझे बॉलर बनाया। तो ये मेरे टीचर हैं मकबूल अहमद, जो कि पाकिस्तान में रहते हैं, तो मैं उनका नाम करना चाहूँगा।
माशाल्लाह, ज़बरदस्त खेले आप, कंग्रेचुलेशंस, वेल डन। Right then, that's all from the post-match presentation. For now, it's goodbye. But join us tomorrow. We have another game lined up. Till then, goodbye. God bless.